What is going on, everyone? Mindful Plays back here again. We are starting up episode 5. If you've watched episode 1 through 4, you're probably aware that the quality wasn't the greatest. Resolutions were a little off, but I think we got most of that figured out. As you can see, it's probably looking a little bit better here, better overall. So, with that being said, we're going to get going into episode 5, kind of decide what to work on, and go from there. First thing I noticed, dude is trapped in there. I've told him he's going to stay put for a little bit. Other than that, it's nighttime and we should get going. So, once again, if you're new here, it's Mindful Plays. This is where we play on a peaceful server, very slow paced, exploring the world, taking on projects. This is more for relaxation, sleep, things like that. So my voice will stay pretty even killed throughout everything. And there's no hostile mob, so to speak, no creepers, anything like that. So without further ado, I see a cow in the background, and we have a random golem doing spins. So anyway, let's go take a look real quick at the world, see where we're at, and figure out what we want / need to get done in this world. Okay, so anyway, awesome. Sign up, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I know it's rambling a little bit, but that's kind of what we do here. So I'll do that. Let me go find the axe I threw before someone else takes it, and let's get to it. Alright, I know I threw my axe around here somewhere. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There it is. There we go. You think you want out, huh? I don't believe you. Oh, I think the villager from up here actually got. Oh, it's a loud cow. I don't know if he's not sleeping in here, but I think he got down actually. Okay. The one piece of feedback I got from my wife, she ironically, we had our cat. Moo. Yeah, okay, that's, so our cat today was being a toddler, and, let's go friendly creatures do this. Like the 60% maybe? Let's try that. And so she put the episode 4 on for the cat, and the cat fell asleep, but she heard the cows really loud, and first thing my wife said, it's like, if I was sleeping, I would have woken up to the cow. So we'll figure that out. What are you doing here? Hi. He's sleeping. Did the Nimwit come down here by chance to stay down here? No, he moved around. So we got to decide. On a couple things we could work on. Excuse me. We could work on trying to put this together a little bit more, kind of our like medium-term storage. I don't know what we do with that. Let's go through the rest of the town real quick here. I do eventually want to add a chimney to this house, add a little bit to the house, like down below and up another level. Figure out what we're gonna do with this whole area here. Wrong one. There we go. I was trying to run. We have. Do I have any? I don't. One thing I need to do real quick. Let's go back up here real quick. So in a previous episode, we had a librarian, I think they're called, and that dude needs a lot of paper for trades, and we got some bamboo. So I figured let's deal with that, and stone pickaxe. We got all that stuff. Cool. We'll put this way. A lot of my stuff is not very organized, if you can't tell. Yep. Okay. Let's take a look. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Any ores? We got that. We're actually getting a little low on emeralds for once. We might have to. That's another thing we gotta do. We gotta chop this holy tree down. Yeah, we gotta chop that tree down. That's another thing. Anything else? Kind of the gist of it. I think probably one of the first things I do is chop the tree down. I don't understand this fox, but maybe it's not for me to understand. Get this. We also should have some, yep, that's what I thought. We need to take, eventually, those lava. We should probably take these buckets down and go get them filled so they can keep, yep. Yep. I'm not gonna pretend like I said, I'm not gonna pretend to understand that, but we should have some lava ready to rock and roll here. Perfect. I would also like to extend this out so we got like 4 or 6 of these and maybe build a little structure for that specifically, but not sure if that's on the priority. I am still getting over being sick, so there's that. Hopefully you are doing well wherever you might be. I know right now there seems to be something going around in the world and like a respiratory kind of infection kind of things happening for a lot of people. Hopefully you're not one of them. But been about a week and finally I'd say I'm about 70%. I got like 5 or 6 hours of my day work done today, which is more than I've gotten done in a while. So that's cool. Other than that, it was a very nice, warm, sunny day here in Las Vegas, where I'm located. We're probably another month or 2 out from it getting real crazy hot. Get us in, May, June, and then, July, August, September, October gets pretty gnarly. If you're good with it, let's go chop some trees. It's going to take a little time. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough storage, I'll be really honest. I probably need to go clear more space because we're going to go through so many trees. Are you back? I was hoping maybe you'd be back. We definitely need to build this out a little bit more. The thing is, I don't even know how to do that. I think I would just probably pick up the lava, do another dripstone. I only got like 4 of them. But anyway, getting distracted here. Actually, really, it sounds silly because I know this build isn't anything really that fancy, but I'm actually, really proud of this build overall. Okay, we got 4 buckets here. Do I have room for buckets in here? I don't. But I can take the sticks bucket for now. I'm just gonna stack our buckets there. I think we're just gonna stick these here. Didn't really mean to do that. Another grindstone. Hopefully this would be enough. I hope. I hope so. Do you want more wood? I could give you more wood. Almost looks like a wooden pacifier for the fox. Anyway. Let's go climb this tree. I'm actually kind of curious over here. So I put a bunch of trees down, so some of them grew up, but not all of them. Okay. It's interesting. Seems like maybe sets of 4 or 8. My cat just came into the room, speaking of cats from earlier. She may be trying to get a cuddle. We'll see. We might have to take a small break. She's scratching pretty hard at her scratchy pad. What's up, Lasha? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go outside or... Oh, she's gonna try to jump up. This is the time of night where she decides it's time to jump. Give her a little pets. Alright. Let's start this process. Wow, this axe goes a lot faster. Not right now, buddy. Well, she's gonna try to jump on my shoulder anyway. That was Kitty jumping on the keyboard. Not right now, okay? Do you want to go outside? Go to the garage? Give me like 1 minute. I think the cat wants to actually go outside more than she wants to cuddle right now. Let's go. Let's go outside. Is that what you need? Alright, we are back. She wanted attention, but what she really wanted is to go outside. So it's the season where it's warm enough where like little small bugs will, like ants and things, will crawl around, and she just loves hunting those and chasing those. And she's learned one of the best spots for that. It's right on the edge of the garage door, because it's not sealed, obviously, so she can hunt those. God, I love this tool so much. And it's only efficiency 1, I think. Efficiency 1. I can imagine if this is like efficiency 5. I'm not gonna lie, if somehow we got a hold of efficiency 5, I would probably throw mending on this and call it a day, because this is, wow. And if you're unfamiliar, why do we have this giant tree, and why am I so pumped about chopping trees down? It's so we can trade. We can do a bunch of trades with. So we have a Fletcher which wants sticks for emeralds, and we have giant old trees that we can do this with and get tons of sticks, which then allows us to do trades for axes like the one I'm holding, relatively cheap, and a lot of other things as well. Oh, what? Hi. You want to trade? Do you have anything good? No. And part of the reason why so I got distracted, the wandering trainer really distracted me. Part of the reason why I want to get so much paper is because I have a librarian. I'm curious to see what type of trades this librarian eventually gives me. If it's maybe an efficiency 5 trade or something like that, which then means like we get through all of this much quicker. Just efficiency 1 is honestly amazing. That was so good, so much faster. If you go back and if you've watched any of the other videos where we went through this before, that took way longer. So oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. We can go over here. Do I have any blocks on me? Of course not. I can use that. It's fine. I got an idea. Gonna go up here again. Okay, we're just gonna basically. One or 2 roads. I think I can just do it this way, can't I? Hopefully I don't hurt myself. We're gonna try for 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, I hurt a little bit, but it's okay. This tree feels like it's gonna be a slightly crazy tree. Maybe it all comes together down underneath here, hopefully. Not quite. So we got 2 stacks here. Am I gonna have to do this like twice, maybe? Yeah, it seems like 2 separate 4x4s stacked together. Okay. So am I thinking if I did that jump to here, I should probably cut this one down and then go back up and do it again. This will go real quick. Oh, it eventually cuts the it goes a little bit of everywhere. Oh, okay. So I think I've determined that I go no more than maybe it's a 8x2 instead of a 4x4 or something like that for thumb how many of these I go. Can I just? I might just be able to do this. Maybe. We are going to be stick rich soon here. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? That's like a 4x4 is probably the most we do. And then we give a bunch of space, so that's why I meant a 4x4. I think that's the most I should try to do for this. I'm also loving just how long this axe lasts. Like, we're cutting through a crap ton of trees. Anyway, so what is new with you? What is going on? Feel free, if you are listening in, to leave a comment. If you have any questions, anything like that, concern, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you want the volume up on something or down on something a little bit. I am open to pretty much anything. I'm still very much new to this, new to Minecraft, new to the YouTube thing, and really trying to kind of learn and work through this. So as you could see in the first couple videos here, they're not exactly the highest quality, and definitely working on that, getting a little bit better every day. Just like with anything, you fail forward, so to speak. And I think I said in the intro, hopefully the quality is a little bit better. Hopefully the sound's a little more dialed in. My gosh, that was... Did this kind of blend in with that one? It kind of did, didn't it? That's funny. Do this real quick. So tonight probably won't be this first section probably won't be the longest video, but what I record might be an hour and a half at most. Try to get, like, once again, my goal is to get somewhere between like 4 and 6 hours per video, so it's enough time for you to fall asleep, or if you're working, to put this on in the background, to all those things, but not so long that it becomes very hard for me to get this done, because you add another 4 to 6 hours in, plus some real basic editing. It can definitely take some time, and I don't know where I placed these before. I'm gonna hope it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna see how this turns out. I don't think I need to go much crazier than this. Just gonna go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically build something like this. Now that we're getting better with this axe, there's part of me that's like, do I build this out a little bit? Do I build another one? Like over here, which I think the answer is yes. I should... I hope it's just this one. If it's more, nope, that's just this one. So we build this over here, and I think the answer is yes, we build out more. Then we can come over to here. I think this one we're gonna just do something a little smaller, like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 like that one to make sure we have enough space here. Oops, this might be, these two might intersect, we'll see. I'm not 100% sure, I'll be honest. There's that. Cool. Yeah, I know it's dark, but let's go take care of the bamboo as well. Let those grow up. While we're at it. So we have two choices here, two schools of thoughts. Can I do? My first school of thought is I'm gonna need to make a lot. First thought, not school of thought, is I'm gonna need to make a lot more bamboo if we're gonna actually make any real progress with this. Probably means I'm gonna need to like interweave like the water trails to kind of make all this happen, because this is not cutting it. So let's go get a bucket. Still there, okay. I don't fully get it, but it's not for me to get. Actually, I think we're gonna should do. So my thinking is I'm gonna have to like, honestly, it doesn't matter where. Let's just start here. Just kind of hit this piece. We're gonna have to go like. I'm gonna build more of this on both sides. So my theory is to kind of repeat this process a few times. Kind of give it a space, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat this process here and kind of. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go. Because there's no water there, that makes sense. It seems to be good enough. Oops, didn't mean to do that. For this. I think we kind of. I'm gonna kind of pre-make this a little, pre-get this done. Do we go get? So we have this kind of going that way. We kind of repeat this process a few times. Just giving it a little space. I don't know if I need that much space. Just kind of going boom, like 1, 2, and then this would be the third one. My thought is just to kind of get this done for now, and at least we have a bunch more that we can work off of. And for now, we can kind of put one of these up here, one of these up here. Eventually, what we could do is basically build these the other way as well, out this way. But I think we kind of start here, and that kind of gives us. So we got room for another round going down that way once. It'll be kind of like this, boom, boom. So we have this going for the next round. So we have a little time on our hands. So let's go turn sticks or turn these logs into planks. So can I drop any of these sticks over here? Yes, I can. Sticks, sticks, sticks. Honestly, is there anything in here that's really not needed? Hey, Fox, have one of these. No? So this is where it gets a little tricky. Like, I almost need to, like, move stuff or do something. I'm not exactly sure to play with this yet. Can... Oh, but 2 pieces, cool. There's even more dirt. Fun. This is legit becoming a thing. Alright, some sticks. Luckily, the Fletcher should be alive and well here shortly. I'm very tempted. I'll be real to start. Access that. Maybe for the moment we just put all of our wood in here. Planks in here. I think over here maybe rocks. Like all of our... I have no idea. I'm just kind of making this up on the fly, honestly. But at least we're kind of got some stuff. Can we go sticks? No. There we go. I'll be real, we have enough sticks for a little while for the Fletcher. Let's legit just take all the sticks we can out. Okay. That being... Well, you're just you're the nitwit. That's right. Got it. That makes sense. So I have stone. I can go trade the mason. I do, but at what cost? Let's drop you in there for now. I think it's stone of some sort that I need to get. I agree. I agree. Stone. There's a bunch of stone. Alright. Let's... no. Let's just do this. Why are there both of them here tonight? Interesting. So we have our permanent... I agree. You're not happy. You see this, right? Why? Why does, like, he got down from there? We saw that. I'm very not sure what's going on. Okay. Let's go on our kind of a normal daily journey. Or the last one we created this for the not the Nimble, but for the Fletcher. Here, Fletcher. You want 32 man, you're getting expensive. He's oh. What do you got? You got anything good? He's not gonna give me anything, but this is where we got those efficiency 1 trades with a efficiency 1 axe. Dude seemed like he was gonna let me trade more sticks for the day, so we're gonna guys all the way. Thank you. Alright, let's go get a few more sticks if we have any. I thought we had more. There they are. Honestly, probably the easiest way to, if I wanted to really get emeralds, would be this clay ball thing. Yeah, I agree, huh? Let's go to this Fletcher real quick. What are you? Oh, yeah, that's right, you're the shepherd, that's right. You want more sticks? Oh, you're giving me a better trade. I'm expecting him to get mad at me again. Wow, I'm actually really surprised to see how quickly we got those emeralds. And then if we needed stuff from him, we could trade to him. I don't know what happened to this dude. Anyway, I'm not gonna ask questions right now. I almost forgot we built this little area out here for them when they come to the end of their day, and they kind of have the little get together. I don't have paper, so I can't really do much with the. I'm not going to begin to guess at what that might be. So we don't have paper, so I eventually would like to get this this enchanter or the librarian guy up here too. See down here? Where did my villagers go? I'm very confused. This dude appears to be stuck over here on a tree. So this may Are you maybe up on top of here? Oh, there's my librarian. Okay, he's just hanging at the town. Oh, they... If you're watching this, could you explain to me, like, why these guys do this? Like, no, you're just stuck on there now. If they decide to go in there, that's on their own prerogative. I'm gonna go save the other guy. But I think I need to, like, seeing this, make... Hey, yo, you wanna... So you fell down, basically, is what happened, yeah? Can you come up? There, I saved you. There you go. This was the armorer that I was referring to. I almost forgot about this house. There's 2 beds in here. There's a bunch of stuff going on in here. Okay, that's cool. I don't think anyone's over here though. But as you kind of see, I don't know if this is normal or not. These guys just kind of end up like, do you guys like each other or something? And there's a fox that's like stuck, like, oh yeah, you're just a weaponsmith. Got it. I'm not gonna pretend to understand what's going on there. I'm gonna let those 3 kind of do their own thing. So. Okay, I obviously miss these guys are just hanging out. That's cool. I think eventually the other dude will end up here. I'm kind of starting to remember what we were working on in the village a little bit. You're here. Is there anyone in here? No. Okay, cool. I was starting to kind of put the town together a little bit without changing kind of like its overall vibe from when I found it. So like we had just little simple things. Stairs. We leveled this out and put this together. So I'm making an executive decision here. This dude's just always gonna live up here until we need him more. And I'm with how these guys are like being weirdos about things. I'm leaning towards kind of eventually maybe putting some sort of fence in here, just kind of fencing a very loose fence. Oh yeah, it's party time. The other dudes are stuck though, and they're not coming out. I gotta check. Are these? Yeah, I don't. Whatever. That time of day for them. So I think that's another nice reason to have all the wood. Is I think we're going to be adding a bunch of wood together. I think I can kind of scale this back a little bit. It doesn't look quite right. We should probably put that back. Honestly, probably through here. So as much as I don't like the idea of putting fences in the town, I think that's gonna happen. Like I said, just based on how these guys are acting, like the fence would probably kind of start somewhere here, go around this part at least, and then we can kind of reshape it as we see fit. Here's a 3rd golem. Fun. Oh, we got sweet. Nice thing is this bamboo seems to grow pretty quick. The entire side seems to be ready to rock and roll again. Cool. That's great news. So this one, eventually we can just kind of work this further out if we wanted to. Alright, so that's way quicker. Cool. Yes. Cool. call that there. Can we put one here? We can. Economy. There we go. Okay, we got those back. That at least that grows pretty quick. That's cool. I don't understand. I'm gonna actually get some sleep here so we can reset things. So for tomorrow we can get sticks. We can get paper. Try to get the sticks part done. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's take one of these out. So it's not a terrible amount of paper. Like, if I do this, 618. I'm not sure what extra stuff we got. I'll be really honest. It's one thing I never quite understood. It's like, cool, I got more things, but it doesn't fully always tell me cartographer table, which this is. I don't know what that does, but that's cool. Actually, I think isn't that maps? Book and quill, that's cool. I'm just kind of looking. We have an enchanting table. That I definitely want that at some point. This is definitely something I need to obsidian. That's another thing I want to build is an enchanting room. We're gonna have an enchanting room. We're going to want to have another portal. So I have obsidian and all that fun stuff to do that, but this fox doesn't want to leave. All right, so hi. Do I have room? I do. I could make a few more sticks. We go do our trades. I'm gonna be real. I'm thinking about after I do my stick trades to go take that librarian's is it lecture, I think, and go bring it up here for these guys. Any of these big enough by chance? I wanted to get just enough for some paper to see how dude reacts. I think that should be enough for paper. I think it's 3 for a paper. There we go. They're not quite here yet. Where are these guys going? Yo. What is going on? Hey. No, this is the toolsmith. Those guys are like going to play like, I don't know, grab butt or something? I don't really know. Anyway. Hey. Here's some, oh, you don't have the best trade ever, but that's cool. Where's my Fletcher at? That's right. I built some of this out as well. They're okay. They're slowly making it to their town, their little spot. Cool. Hey. At least until like midway through the day, then he'll get his trades back. That's cool. At least you guys made it up here. That's cool. I think we're gonna do what I mentioned and go get the enchanter's little lector and put him up here. So and then I'll release him. I hope he eventually figures out where his thing is, but I'm pretty sure he will. Alright, guys, here's the deal. You get stuck in here again, I leave you in here for a while. You understand? The fox understands. Okay, you understand. There you go. Do I have to lure him with this? Hey. You come with me? We're just gonna test this theory. I don't want to sit around all day. And then I should probably check on the cat because she's been outside now for about a half hour and she's either asleep or wants in. There's probably no middle ground there. Worst case, I can make the. Let's just, yeah. Kind of want to do it like this. Boom, boom. There's that. Maybe that dude will eventually kind of figure his life out and come up this way. So I'm going to check in on Kitty and see if she's in the garage. I'll be right back. In case you're wondering, the answer was just waiting by the door wanting to come in. Like she was just hanging there, not like worried or anything. So if the librarian doesn't come up here, I might have to get a boat and I can, should we always do this now? What do we need for a boat? We need some of those. So we need planks. I don't think I got enough for a boat still. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't think Keys made it all the way up here. Let's look at the time of day. It's about noon. Where did our little enchanter dude go? I don't want him to disappear because it took quite some time. The question is, am I going to be able to row this boat up this whole area? Where did... You're very confused, aren't you? We'll see how this works. I don't blame the wolf is very confused. Can I go up things like this? No. How do we get out of a boat? I don't know how to get out of this boat. That's fun. Let's controls boat. Attack, pick block. I don't know what ideas here. Didn't mean to throw that. Fortunately, I think this is going to be a quick Google questions. I honestly don't know. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up a web browser and we're gonna find out how do we get out of a boat. This sounds so stupid, but it is what it is. How do you get out of a boat in Minecraft? Press shift. Okay. Okay. That, yeah. Yeah, I agree, huh? I gotta figure out how to. I think even if we just make a temporary path up, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I'll be really honest, because then there's this thing we gotta go up. We gotta get all the way up this. I'm gonna trust this guy wants to go party with his friends. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I wish it was as easy as a cow where I could just be like, hey, here's some wheat, come on up. Could I give him like booze? I don't think it's a thing. I just don't want to lose this guy to like. Where's he going? So. Alright, I'm just not going to risk it for the biscuit as much as I don't want to walk back and forth all day. I'm just going to put his workstation back down there. Because he knows where that's at, so let's just play it safe, not have him get completely lost. Actually, no, let's give this until tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow he'll reset and find his way. In the meantime, let's go ahead and. Why are you guys still here? There's plenty of room. Bye. So what do we want? Like, legit, what do we want to do down here? Also, I think I'm gonna build a bunch of barrels right here. Barrels, so we have a little extra storage. It's gonna be one big kind of storage area, I think. So let's. The other thing I wanted, where's it at? I think a cauldron could look cool down there, just like random cauldron. I want. What else we want? What do we want? Maybe I tossed it, didn't realize it. I wouldn't mind some like book. Do I have what's a? So you would need. Do you need books? No, what do you need for books? You need leather for books. And I don't really have leather right now. We could create a chiseled bookshelf. I think we're gonna try one of those. A cauldron down there. I think I also want to take this. I want that down there. This fox is a weirdo, like weirder than my cat. Well, let's check. Okay. So let's kind of rough some of these things in. So we got the bases here. So like, we could have something like this, kind of go like here. At least for now, something like that. Wasn't my intent, but that makes it so I can come up here, I guess. Okay, cool. Barrels. What do we need for barrels? Okay, so we got another barrel. I absolutely want to just put a bunch of barrels in. Maybe put some wood touches around that, but then we got the barrel. Question is, we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 24 things here, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 6, 54. But I kind of feel like 2 barrels is very similar to that, but it's cool. All right. So we need planks. What do you need for blanks? You need slabs. Let's just make a bunch of these. Boom. Barrel, you need more planks. I don't have... Oh, I got myself turned around there. Losing my mind here. Planks. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's do... I don't know if I need 3 barrels. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think that's pretty cool. So we need more of everything. Okay. Glad I... Oh, we got... I just need some slabs. Gotcha. You might in the microphone hear the kitty. Oh, she's done with her independent time. She needs all the attention. Because cats, why wouldn't they? The other thing I kind of want to look at while I'm in here, like, what if I just put, like... So you could legit just... I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I do like the fact that you can do this. You can definitely... I feel like it's definitely much more compact. Like in the same similar space, you could do barrels over these chests. Interesting. I think we need one more barrel. So we're gonna need slab. I don't think this makes sense here, but I would like to, maybe what I have to do is actually, this is what we do. 100% the play. We could run something like this maybe. Do I have, no, of course I don't. That could totally be the play. So my first thought is like we knock these out, right? And then we can maybe something like that. I'm not 100% sure, I'll be honest. There's a part of me that also wants to like go back behind here. I'm gonna bury this. Let's just test this out. If we did this, we went. How does that look from an aesthetic standpoint? I think the hardest part is that, like, regardless of what I do, you need this to be able to open up. So, like, it doesn't. I definitely like the depth of it, though. So we're gonna do this. What up? Honestly, should fill this in. You know what could be kind of cool if this was like a sweet little kind of like back door area where this is like we work into our little chanting area. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like from the front. I think that looks dope. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly would love to also like. It sounds silly, but like. That's right. We got the hole outside here, don't we? Oh, we can fix that soon, hopefully. The entire idea of this would be to maybe boom, boom, and then kind of go like this, then kind of go up, boom, boom. What does that look like? I think maybe I need to. We definitely need to add some sort of like details to this, but I think we could do that. I think that is 100% doable. So I don't think so. We got this part. Don't have to worry about this part as much, and then we just basically worry about this up to about here. Am I crap? Yeah. It's kind of a cool little look, right? Like, not horrible. Okay. Okay, see, what if we, like, put the cauldron, like, over here? Could we put the cauldron here and have it, and have this? Yeah, we can. So I think I would do the same thing on the solar side. It's kind of a cool aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to build this out a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this yet. Kind of want to have the option to have this built a little bit. Now the other thing I gotta do here, I gotta remember, be careful. There's definitely somewhere where I could fall. I don't remember where that's at exactly. No, the other thing we need to take a look at here is, so this one's a little shallower, this one's a little taller. Do I want to build this up? It's definitely not the same height, right? It's definitely not the same height at all. Sometimes I didn't even think about it. I kind of like the idea of like this basically holds that all up, and that creates a little depth. I like that a lot. And I wouldn't mind like continuing this look like this across, maybe. Just kind of looking for. So it would be here to like this, maybe. I wouldn't mind continuing with this look. Let's see. So if I wanted to continue with this look, how do I do this? Yeah, gosh darn fox, man. How do I do this? So I like this. Got this back here. We got that built out back there. I guess one way I could do this is if I were to just like, so where this connects to, this goes underneath to here. So like if we were to build this out like this, is this kind of the idea? In case you can't tell yet, I'm definitely not the world's best builder. We're kind of playing around with. So this literally is just one above that, and then this is what. So but here's a whoopsies. I must have fell down back there. Let's go get that. Is it just stuck up here somewhere? I guess we'll let it be for the moment. It's right up there, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is up there. So I'm just realizing maybe that's why our mason likes this type of stone. Well, I'm also blending in different types, aren't I? Yeah. So that makes that pop a little bit. I think we're gonna cut this down for right now. It makes me kind of wonder, like, do I even need this beam, this piece? Like, I feel like if we had this piece, it should be like that. We're just gonna, because I don't know what I'm doing. No clue what I'm doing. If you play Minecraft, that's kind of what you do a lot, where you just kind of build things up. We go 1, 2. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we did anything, there'd be a middle ground going this way. But I think the problem becomes if we do that, run into that. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what to do just yet. Other than maybe we take 1 second. I think my cat just jumped onto something. Made a loud thud. So I guess I'm just hearing things. I have no idea. I thought I heard a loud thud, but I guess I'm wrong. Alright, so it's the only thing. So it's a little taller than this one, right? Because this had this. Oh, that's actually. Yeah, so if I want to mimic this, I need to take out essentially this as well. Oh no. Oh, that works for now. So I kind of thought so we have to kind of hit. I guess I didn't have to do this one specifically. I'll be honest, part of me just wants to kind of have this whole like wooden look behind everything, like everywhere. And so the stone look, the question is, can I do that and not fall? I'll definitely have to add some like depth layers to this, but there's part of me just wants to kind of like. What does that look like? It's kind of a cool look, right? Like. Oh snap, I actually got it. Oh, this is kind of a cool look. And it definitely like vibes with the like the overall look you would have if you lived in this town, right? Like I think that's kind of the other thing. Like using the resources that you have available, like you would definitely be able to do something like this. So I think that's really cool. Yep, it's okay. It's dark outside. That's good to know, I guess. It's cool. Then we have to come up here. This little hobbit hole, storage hole of mine starting to come along. Kind of pumped about this. Sure, there's definitely much more efficient ways to do this, but I don't know what they are. So we're making do with what we have. Well, making do with the abilities that what I know to do. So we can go back behind here now. We honestly want this all the way. Something like this, maybe. I'm unsure. Let's just kind of put this in for here. So this is a very like good like lesson in general, like to just use. If you put the time into anything, you can get better at it. It doesn't really take that much to get into the top, you know, even 5%. It's starting to look a little better, and then maybe we take something like this for a second and we just kind of put like right there. So we have like some bookshelves, the grindstone, and then we'll probably put some trapdoors up to kind of add some texture. I think this has to move. I'm not sure what, how, or where, or what exactly. I'm thinking these are cool, but we're gonna go back to the planks. And knowing me, like 2 videos from now, we'll tear out all these planks and, or at least some of these planks out, and kind of readjust as I think of new interesting things. But in the meantime, we'll just roll with this. All right, like. Kind of blend, that all kind of blends in. This, all right, this is gonna bug me. That fox is just upstairs rioting, it sounds like. Much better. We are making some serious progress down here into a place I can actually like be. It's still simple, but be somewhat proud of the build. I don't like these stairs. I gotta figure out how to make better stairs. I don't know how to do that yet. Definitely this needs to move. Let's just play with this movement now. I should probably just put you up like, and I'm not changing the stair for a little bit, so I could probably just throw you on the stair. Actually, for now, you need to hang it on something, don't you? So there's that. It's kind of crazy, just the vibe difference that this, the place that these lanterns actually make. Wow. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So where was I going with this? This needs to go away. So the real question is, what are we doing with this? The other thing, that can't be there. We need, do we have any just straight up lumber? We do. We got some of these too. Here's deal like that has to look like that. So it looks like it's a supporting beam. There's a part of me that wants to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yep, we're doing this. This sounds silly, but it's gonna drive me insane if I don't do this. I'm gonna go. And we'll take our crafting table and put it over here. Much better. I know that probably seems ridiculous, but much better. There's that. So what do we do what do we do with the ceiling? I don't even know what you can do with the ceiling without like it just looking like the same, if that makes any sense. No, these are like spruce. I'm just kind of trying to get some ideas. I do actually have one idea. Well, what would it look like if we actually just went? I mean, I think that's dope. Or okay, it's one, two. I think I can do like 10 or 12. I know eventually we're gonna use trapdoors anyway, so I'm very curious. So I just kind of go like this. What would this ceiling look? What is this ceiling even if I do this? That's kind of cool. Then what if we have? So you can't do that. Okay. So you would have to. I'm kind of curious. Not playing with. Just trying to add some depth a little bit to this. To this is all. So if we. One, two, then one, two. Just kind of playing with the pattern right now to kind of see if this makes any sense at all. This could just be completely stupid if I'm being honest. And then close. I mean, it's not the worst looking thing ever. We can always put this in place for now and kind of see where we end up. Where we just kind of boom. Better. It looks semi-done, but I can roll with it. We need more planks, don't we? And by semi-dumbs, I just don't know how to do it better, if I'm being honest. Plank. So let's build this out. I don't like that look overall. Let's add this last trapdoor here. It's another interesting. We could add just a little bit of depth. I think the more I look at this, I would want this. We're already cutting some stuff down. That's okay. The more I look at this, let's cut this down for now. No, wrong thing. What if I did something like that and was like, not exactly sure about this. How do I work with this block particularly? Do I just put another like? That's one answer. It's honestly probably the cleanest answer I got. The other answer I got is you cut this out, you cut this out, and you just put straight up. Then we just take this and we run this to that. Boom. Actually, that's probably the correct play. Okay. Let's take these down. Yeah, this looks silly too, so I think the correct play is this. This block goes up to here. It kind of, the only thing I don't like about this is it kind of messes with the illusion that this is like a supporting beam of some sort, but I guess that's the the wrong one. I need more trapdoors, don't I? Yep. Just a few more trapdoors. What's that? What if we... You know what I would like to do, honestly? I think it'd be kind of cool. A trapdoor that's like... It's like that. It's adding a little bit of depth in here. It's one thing I definitely like about these trapdoors. Boom, it just adds a little bit of depth. is come a long ways for me. I've never actually built anything that's like this crazy in depth, and I, I know if any of you are actually really paying attention, you know this isn't that in depth compared to like the crazy Minecraft builders out here. But like this is kind of cool. Okay, it's gonna trim it. Can I? Thank you. But this is cool. Like it's coming along, and it feels like an actual place. I still despise these stairs, and I don't know how to build unless I like. I don't know. As you come down, what do you do about this, right? Like, no, I didn't mean to try to dig with berries. Like, do you just build this up and over? Like, I don't know what to do. Hi. Hey guys, you still have, would you like a berry? Have a berry. There you go. So, I'm not sure what to do. If I would like to do something with these, maybe. I'm not sure. This is a cool little cozy area. Stairs, like I said, I don't know what to do with. I don't know yet. It's maybe something will come to me. Maybe I also think I could build. So it's coming to realize I could probably build most of this out. I don't know. Let's take a look. This shovel, we can just. This would be enough for a test. It doesn't quite work, does it? So what do we? And the other thing I would like to do is kind of build this out a little bit. Mm. Fox got real excited. I was digging with digging with berries. I think this looks a little. I think we're gonna get some sleep for once. On my way. Thank you. He's out of here, huh? Okay, it's cool. We should go trade a bunch of sticks out. Excuse me. There's a bear over there, dude. Not anymore, though. I just took it from. been taken away. Let's. Oh, we got paper too. Cool. Yep. We can. Hopefully, we didn't lose our dude. Let's see here. Sorry, my phone went off. I was trying to figure out why is that. No, so it's just a Facebook Marketplace thing. Someone just trying to sell out some stuff, and like some people really like this like set of cookware that I'm trying to sell for some reason. Probably because it's half the price of what the retail price would be. So there's been like a few people really interested. Anyway, my first thought on this, let's build this a little bigger. I think we could do that. Let's fill it in. So either we go this way with it, and we kind of just build this out, which is what I'm leaning towards. Just because otherwise we have to go this way and chop all this tree. It looks like there's less tree chopping needed to be done if we just went this way more. So let's just build this out. The other thing I wanted to do is build this one more down to create a little bit of space here. Here's that. I suppose I could build these a couple back too, so that's another route to go. Let's just do this. I guess we're doing some unintentional terraforming here. Figure bring it all the way to here. Just do this coming back this way, and we should be finishing up. But before we do that, let's go to our Fletcher before he takes off for the day. I'm actually very super curious that he made it up here. That's exciting. What up? What up? Hey, no, that's like super exciting. I know that's I'm a dork, but that's super exciting. Hey, librarian, can I just buy like? Oh, I need a book. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. That's I'm not gonna lie, that I might have to expand their place out eventually. Actually, no, we won't do that right now. Actually, yes, what is... Before I came on, I took a real quick look at what is an observer? What do you need? You need netherite's quartz. So this is where we would have to go to another if I wanted to do something like this. Netherite's quartz. Yeah, we'd have to figure out where to get this at. And I think that's just going to the nether. So it's definitely a future thing, because then we could build a much more, what's the word I'm looking for? This would be much easier to build. I'll just leave it at that. Then we're gonna go this. How far can we go back with this? I want to leave one space. And I'm really thinking about, let's testing this theory out where I go like this. We're literally gonna go every other like this. Boom, boom, and then this should in theory allow more. I meant to do this this right here. It's cool. Yep. Screw this up a little bit. It's cool. We will be fixing this shortly. And then this would be actually dirt. Do I have dirt? Yes. So dirt would be here. So let's take my buckets. So these, yeah, something happened. I don't even know what just happened there. Okay. So we need a guess that would be one way if I cut out one of these. I realize those I got unlimited water. I'm not sure. I got you. No. So we got this right here, then we can literally start digging. Here, we can literally build that. We can literally go every other. So it's here. Then we're gonna build this out again. Boom. All right, we're got some serious bamboo progress here, huh? My goal is to really just kind of build this thing out much bigger. The thing that's interesting to me is like I would be curious if I were to build. Maybe I don't understand how bamboo works exactly. So for fun, if I just build. No. Got it. Okay, cool. So I wasn't wrong. Was my thinking this wasn't incorrect? Cool. All right. That's what we need to know. My thinking for this wasn't incorrect with how we did this. All right. And like anything, we learn, get a little better. And this is probably terribly inefficient, but I wanted to at least build this thing out. There we go. Now the only thing I gotta do is not that right there. There we go. Here we go. Oh god, we have so much bamboo. Okay, I didn't realize we had that much. All right, so let's finish building this out, or continue building this out, or whatever we want to call it, because we have bamboo. The idea with this is just to let's just build this out once, spend the time to do this once, get this big old thing out, and then we can just keep trading with that library and hopefully get better trades. That's good enough for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting that level, and it's very apparent that I need to also get some torches or a light source order, because these guys are getting lit up. They are not lit up, but they're growing. They have to be growing that quickly because of the torches. Do I have any out here? I do. Perfect. So let's, for right now, let's. It's bad. There's a small part of me that wants to get one more. This would be equivalent of 2 rows done. If I did this, because you would brown, yeah, 2. So it'd be. So this one, then you'd be 1, 2, maybe the equivalent of this much. We're doing it. Like me a good project. Okay. So I really gotta go one more after this. Okay, let's go. Yeah. And then we need to dig through this last section so I have an easy way to get through this. Didn't mean to really dig that one. That was cool. So we're going to need to give me my path to walk back and forth. Alright, so we need anything else? Eventually, so let's just do it now. Let's do that. Alright, so we got those extra rows. It's always so tempting. I'm gonna do it. One more row. One more row. One more row. Then we have a pathway. If we wanted to make it 2 more rows, we could do 1 more. Screw it. That's the thing with any of these type of projects. I'd rather just get it done. Just be done with it for now. Eventually, like I said, we'll build an observer and like we can build a somewhat automated thing, but I kind of want to treat this almost like, for any of you, at least for a little bit here, until we get into bigger projects, treat this almost like there's a game which you may, if I may be dating myself here, there's a game called Harvest Moon where you literally would have to like, you're literally a farmer. So some of the stuff I kind of want to treat that way, where we gotta go out, we gotta farm all of our stuff and do all of our things and do all that stuff. Like, and even in that game, eventually, like, you got to the point where like some things were just easier to do. Like, the beginning you can only farm things during certain seasons, right? And then eventually you could just through just going through the game, you could eventually just get a greenhouse, so you could get all the stuff you need all year long, which was pretty cool. But for a little bit here, we could kind of farm our stuff up. That's one thing I didn't think through this too. It's kind of goofed on these ones. It's okay, we'll fix this though. The more I think about this, the more I realize I kind of really screwed this up, didn't I? Because we could go 2, right? Like, what did I think I just accidentally realized that. So it's for every 2, you have 1 here. Yeah, I think that. So that's the play. 2 and 1 off. Then we could have 2. It's okay for now. I mean, there's just a ton of this. There we go. Not the like biggest and best, and maybe but maybe making some good progress. You need a book to trade all this paper. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have enough sticks for you either. No. Okay. I'm kind of tripping out a little bit. I'm like, so you're saying I could have just done this 2 and have water on each side. It's water 2. Yeah. Oh well, this works for now. The other thing tripped me out a little bit, and this is probably my OCD on this a little bit. You know, it's fine. It's character-ish, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, good enough. Let this grow up. That reminds me. Should we go check on our trees real quick here? Since they're right over here. How? You're stuck here, you're stuck here, you're stuck up there. Is this just a town of like weirdos? Like I'm very confused. You guys are stuck here. It's like the Oh, we got one set of trees growing. I'm kind of my suspicion is that these trees are too close to each other. I'm going to knock these trees down right now. I bet in the very near future, I'll even take one road down this way. I bet in the very near future that these trees start growing. Definitely. Can I just throw my... I can. That's cool. If I just want to get rid of something, you just toss it in the lava. Cool. You know what? Oh, they didn't die though. Interesting. I thought like if I did that, they died. Huh. Shows you what I know. Why are you still here? I guess I just got a permanent pet fox now. Cool. Do we even have any cobblestone? There you go. Figured I'd put this to work. Actually, it's just cool. This is definitely coming together, dude. I'm other than the stairs, I'm not sure what to do with this little part. I am a fan, I'm not gonna lie. Might need a bed, like a bookshelf over on this side as well. Maybe have this go up. That could be kind of dope, actually. Like, what if we did this? Nah, I don't know. Probably add one bookshelf over here, just to add some flair or something over here and call it good. Honestly, probably a couple barrels. How many barrels on me? You would need all that stuff. Planks. I can't. We want 1, 2. Let's do that for now. Let's see what this looks like. So my thinking is basically as we're building things, we go 1, 2, like one up here, maybe one here. So for example, let's say I'm like, I don't want to deal with this dirt right now. Like, okay, I'm ready to deal with this dirt, right? Like, it's that kind of thing. Mm, I don't know that. I want to be able to, like, put, like, what the item is as a. So the armor. I don't know the name of it's the problem. This might be something I have to look for, like, when I'm not recording. Let's just, since, we have the power of the internet, let me check this real quick. It doesn't look. I don't know the naming it. Um, doing a quick search for chest storage system in Minecraft. That's what it is, but I don't know what that name of that is. All right, we're gonna watch a quick video. My gosh, this person's building like a giant thing. This dude's building like a legit, real giant thing. No. I'm unsure. I will look this up like when I'm not recording. So we're going. So that's something we need to do. So like I want to basically, I don't know if it's painting maybe. It's interesting. All right, so something to work on in the future potentially. That's kind of cool. We could put like a plant or something on there. That could add a little flair to it. Yeah, actually, kind of like that. Cool. All right. Anyway, I think there's more details down in this place than there is upstairs right now, for being honest. All right. Cool. It's like the goal will eventually. There's a way to put like a like maybe maybe it is a painting, I don't know, but on here, and then you would see the dirt like right there, and that's just basically going to be all dirt. That's kind of be the goal eventually. I turn myself around. There we go. All right. Cool. One nice thing about dude that's stuck with the mason, and I think we're gonna get rid of this. The nice thing about that is he's no longer going to be bothering us. Do we have any more trapdoors? We do. How do we want to accessorize the house? We went like this. One was like, nah. So I started to accessorize a little bit. Cool. Have another berry. Here you go. So then, I don't know why I would ever need dirt. I'm just, since I have it, either I go throw it away or I go put it in a box, you know? This is a cool concept, but I think it kind of gets in the way. Let's keep our money tree going, huh? Boom. More sticks. Boom. Let's go trade with Fletcher. Then low key, we can go get most of our bamboo probably. My favorite moneymaker. Yeah. Cool. Let's go get some bamboo. Okay, waiting to see what generation 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now what do you got for me? Anything fun? Bane of, okay. Increases damage against, okay. Don't really care about that. It's actually not a bad trade to go get lanterns. I would almost, I'm just gonna be horrible, but we're gonna level him completely up with this. There you go. It's actually a really good trade to get him leveled up. Dude, where are you going? Oh, you won't. No? Okay. I'm actually pumped at that trade. We got all these lanterns. Instead of needing all that iron, we can literally just go, here you go. You got a lantern. You have a lantern. You have a lantern. Two, three. You know, just go. How do we hang lanterns? Like this. We do one each one here. Boom, boom. There should be like a lantern like here. Cool. Maybe one here. It's going to be a slight overkill, and they're going to definitely be out of place. One there, one there. Cool. Definitely want a few more lanterns when the trades are available again. It's not all the fun parts. We can just basically trade all these sticks out. What is going on? Well, I must have hit something. I'm not sure what I hit. I'm gonna save and quit real quick, and we'll come back into this. I'm not sure what buttons or what I did accidentally here, but we did something, that's for sure. Hopefully, whoever that is. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Area simple mode, names, looking. It's interesting. It's just here. I don't care. I can deal with this for right now. It's really weird that's right there, but cool. Whatever. Oh, you can bookmark stuff. Interesting. Cool. Large chests. I never realized that either. Here. Have another. Um... No? Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure what exactly is going on here, I'll be really honest. This reminds me a little bit of like an F3 like situation, but it's not that at all. I don't know. I'll be honest. Minecraft bad. This I don't know what I actually enabled. Let's see if I can go to my can I get my the only thing that seemed to save me last time was when I went to my fox. I was like, here you go. I hope I can sleep this off, which I know is not the case, but it's, you know, wishful thinking. Cool, let's get out of here. How's the bamboo is already starting to come back to life. Not there yet. We're gonna have like every other day of bamboo. That's cool. He's like, this guy again? Really? I'm like, yep, really. Where did... I just saw the librarian, dude. Where did he go? Oh, these two are friends now. Can I just buy a bunch of these? Oh, come on, man. Let me buy more. I'll wait. Fine, we'll wait. We're gonna make the place, this town look a little more fancy with these. More? Not yet. More? No? No more? You'll trade me more sticks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get more sticks. I'll be back. I hope I can trade more sticks. back to this whole thing again, huh? Okay. Like I said, I don't know what I did to this. Unfortunately, minus, I suppose I'd probably, no. Oh no, this is a whole set move point too. It's fine. Maybe I can just leave it out here. Did I disable it? Yeah, I don't know what mod this is. And I don't know how I... try one more time with the mods. Yeah, I'm not sure. Short of starting to churn, just start churning. That's cool. So it's a food. Probably don't need an awesome 3D mace. I don't think that's better advancements. Interesting. Honestly, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know. I'll have to start churning off some of these, and see what happens. I'm not sure, and we're already in for 2.5 hours, so maybe, just maybe, can I pick this up? Got one. I don't have any more berries to kind of... Oops, sorry. Sorry. Apparently, you just beat up a fox and you can go back to doing all the things you ever wanted to do. Okay. Once again, not my intent. Sorry, that was a little loud. Little ones. I hope so I can get a second round of stick trades in and get a second round of lantern trades in. Get that guy leveled up. He look... Better run though. Hey, can I... Want this again? You don't want... No, you still won't do any trades, huh? Interesting. Alright, that's cool. So tomorrow you're gonna get paper and a bunch of trades. And we'll see what you get. But until then, I don't know. That's not done. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we let these guys out? Do you guys really think you should come out? The reality is these two are gonna take over my bed, and I don't want them to take over my bed, so we're not gonna let them come out. I know it's probably a horrible thing to say, but it's true. Would you like a trapdoor? Do we have the other? I'm curious if my theory was right on the tree. Yeah, for some reason that one's just not growing this time, huh? I got no idea. Whatever I did, it seems to be gone. Then I'm good with that. All right. Cool. So, kind of just waiting for the day to end. So, if we can get more paper down there, we can see the tree grow. This tree over here grows at all. And then we can do the trades one more time. Hopefully, get that dude to level up. But it's still relatively early in the day. That my voice is starting to go. All right. I mean, it is 11:30 at night here, so I will be joining you guys in your sleep soon. I don't know what else to really do. We can take a glance down here. It's okay, Fox. Let's go down here. I don't want to keep running you over. I guess you're gonna live in the basement, where Doug's chat lives as well. There you go. Honestly, I don't know what else I really needed down here other than I need to figure out how to make the thing that allows me to like mark what each one of these are. Okay. Yeah. I think this is a functioning enough place. The only other thing I would consider would be if I wanted to, like, since we have a little time here, if we took this and I wanted to turn this into like my enchanting room, something like that, which would be kind of dope. Like, you just kind of build this little hidden area back here, so like maybe this whole area gets put through here, but then like an extra layer right here. There's just extra layer, that extra level to this, almost like a satanic ritual or something for enchanting, even though it's not, but you get the idea. It'd be kind of cool. And the reality is we would still take all these, right? Like, let's not light my basement on fire. That'd be cool. So here's the deal, like, you still got and then like back here, and we got back here could be kind of dope. So then we go get. So I have some ideas with this, but it's gotta be dark, right? Getting there. Going to go to bed. Perfect. I have some ideas with this, but let's also pull a diamond out. What else we need? We need a book. Alright. We need a book and 2 diamonds. Alright. We like to take the cobblestone deed slate and turn it into like. Are you out of? That's kind of dumb, but okay. So we have a few things. We have to run it around, do we? Yeah. I should do the trick. So they're already down there ready to trade. Geez, okay. Alright, let's just go through and get some of this knocked out real quick. That's enough. Let's go over here. That's cool. Underwater usable freeze and water that frostwalker too. That's cool, but that's not cheap. And then we got a clock. So I just buy clocks from this dude. I'm just kind of curious. I'm hoping he gives me something real good. He's gonna become a master already. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you give me something? Name tag. Okay, I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, these things are so good comparatively. So good. We're gonna make your little place a little better looking. Let's hit these up. Yeah, I love me some of these lanterns, that's for sure. All right. Gonna be Lantern City soon if we keep this up. Kind of the whole idea. What is... Are you stuck in here now too? Okay, he's at least not stuck. I thought like he took after like everyone else. I was gonna be so confused. All right. That being said, I think I have to start unwinding. It's like 11:40 at night. My location. I think we kind of throw it back to EP1 if you've been there. We just kind of watch. We'll wait for a little bit here. We'll wait for the sun. Excuse me, for the sun to come down. And we'll go to bed in the game, and I will join you guys in bed in real life. In the meantime, do we have anything on? That's right, we got a clock. I'm not even sure what to do with this clock thing, I'll be really honest. I wish I could kind of like set it on a wall and be like, I'd be like, what time is it? Wish I could like, can't do anything with it, can I? No. That's what I was hoping I could do with, so like, do something with it. Just gonna watch the fire, listen to the fire as we watch the sun go down one last night. Just like that, the sun's going down. And it's gonna be time for me to also, like I've said in the game and in real life, get some sleep. So I'm gonna go to bed, and I will join you guys in Sleepyville and through the power video editing. I will see you back here like nothing happened. Stay MindFlow. We're gonna get back to it. I'm not gonna even do the little flip around thing since this is the second video in the series here, or the second video of episode 5. I kept on having the game crash, and I don't know exactly why it was, but we got it working. So this specific section will be a little shorter, but like what I want to do is actually kind of make some like cobblestone like areas more throughout the village a little bit, kind of do some of that. So this one will be, like I said, a little bit shorter tonight, but I'm still gonna try to get like that 5 to 6 hour video out. So we got the one from one before and this one. I'm gonna try to do those. I just need to see what do I have for actual cobblestone, because we also use cobblestone for like stuff like this. I'm kind of, so let's see what we got. We got some cobblestone, but not a ton, honestly. We have that right there. Alright, so with that being said, just kind of trying to assess my inventory. So my thinking is I might have to go down, I might just go down to the front cave that's way down there and get some, dig out some cobblestone, but I'm just kind of making sure, looking at what I got. That's right, I think, let me check this out. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Fox. You just got pet Fox now. Cool. Yeah, I don't really have much cobblestone, so we're gonna have to dig out some cobblestone. That's fine. But I need to create some space. So how do we do that? Okay. I should probably also take care of my stick trades while I'm at it, because sticks. Why wouldn't you? You know. Go plank. We can do all the Fletcher trades, and once we clear those out, we should have enough. I do want to see, do I have another... Oh, not this again. I don't know what I'm doing when I do this. We had this happen the other day too. Okay, we're just gonna go do the stick trades for now. So I'm not exactly sure why this happens. If I'm being honest, I'm trying to stay pretty positive, but like, man, like the game was crashing a bunch. I was trying, OBS wasn't working, which is what we used to record. Like, so I started this like 40 minutes later than I wanted to. And I'm just trying to kind of keep a good mindset overall. Oh yeah, these guys are still here, and this is just the town of trap villagers. I'm just trying to keep an overall like positive mentality with this, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard. Hey, here, have some sticks. More sticks. I'll eventually make them mad. I mean, they should have a... Let's go sticks. I'm trying to get done with these sticks. Will you sell me lanterns? I just like these in general. Only 12 a day. Okay, that's fine. That's so cheap though. Hey dude, can you sell me more sticks? I don't think I could do much more, and I can only really get a couple stacks of cobble. That should be enough though. Alright. So to make this a little quicker, we're gonna eventually I was gonna eventually want to dig out this mine a little bit more anyway. So let's do that. So we're just gonna keep working through trying to make a little progress. That's all we can really do. Like, try to just keep working. Awesome. Iron, cool. So we can just kind of dig this all up from here. Or we will... it's going to be one of those nights, and that's okay. So anyway, if you're watching this, I would love to hear from you. What are you liking? What are you not? What questions do you have? Is there anything you'd like me to build if it's not too terribly far? Because this is going to be episode 5, so I'm not sure where, you know, by the time we get... Okay, that changed, so that's cool. Do I have my pickaxes down? Basement, always, I can always buy one off the other dude. Let me check. It's got a fox in the basement. It's cool. I don't know if that was one of these. Maybe not. No, just a pickaxe. Okay. There they are. Iron pickaxe. You ever coming out, dude? No, he's just gonna hang there. Okay. Got this pickaxe. Where are we at? Well, there's idea here is we want slabs, so we can just go just to kind of do like so we can get way more slabs. Let's just start there. Honestly, I feel like that should be enough to be able to put some of the slabs down. So like the idea, let's see what the slab looks like here even. So we'd have to build this up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'd have, yeah, so we want to build it in. So, okay, got it. We need the shovel to kind of like, see what this looks like with the slab. Then like, so let's do this as well. There we go. So now we got, I totally did that wrong. Drop this, drop that. There we go. So then we can just be like, it's my entire idea is just kind of able to build out some of those like cobbly stone, and eventually maybe we build some more stuff in here. And then the idea would be to work some of these off. I agree, moo. So then there's like, alright, so we gotta like, I feel like I gotta dig a bunch of stuff out here if we wanted. I eventually need to build this up and over, so eventually we're gonna want to build like something over to here, and I don't know what that means exactly. I'm just kind of, I think what we're gonna start to do here, maybe this is what we do from now, is we just kind of rough this out. Then we can work these slabs back, right? And stuff like this. I'm not exactly sure, so I think, yeah, I think the plan is just to let's... Well, it seems like it would work. A little pathway that would go here. Where does this take me? To nowhere. Okay, that's cool. Then we could like... See what I'm saying though? It kind of creates a little something to it. start throwing this stuff everywhere. I don't want more of it. This dude looks pretty beat up. Huh. Let's go. I don't have more cobblestone, really? Oh, I got more slab. That's why. Okay, got it. And I was like, wait a second. So I'm realizing also we kind of want the lantern out here as well. Like, just kind of noticing also like dark spots. Right, like over here is very dark. So eventually we're gonna want to put some stuff here, but baby steps. Let's just build out a little bit of the village. So we have this little area, that little area. Let's just kind of. The question is, how does this look? We're gonna eventually have to build this out more, but it's fine for now. What if we just went to here? So then we have this little step here. He has slightly bigger step. This comes down here. This comes down to here. And then it goes to there. Then I think the idea would be to kind of take this path. Like, let's just. It's kind of cool. Let's just take this little pathway that's already here. Dig this up. And I should probably have some of those there. So I can just come over here and replug those. Yep. And then we can kind of just. So this is really all we're going to be working on. Probably for just a little while here. I would guess half hour, 45 minutes to kind of really get this going. At least, and then obviously in the real world, time will pass, but then I'll show back up like nothing happened, and we would continue on. Boom, boom. Let me come up here. It doesn't work. this in as well. Maybe more of these. Let's see here. Alright, let's keep working through this. So I like, I want to cut this part out as well. Gives it a little more space on each side there. This is kind of just randomly here, so I should probably cut some of this back at least a little bit. Even if we just cut it back that far. That's starting to look really nice, honestly. Like, I think that's really cool. I know it's a real basic setup, but like it feels kind of nice. It feels nice. Then we got this little area here. And maybe we can eventually detail it more, and this comes down to here, and this kind of just ends here. And if we wanted to, we could eventually build this all the way down. We could. I don't know if we will. That's a long ways out, if I'm being really honest. That's cool. That's honestly really cool. Like I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie. That's just in the section, like, yeah. And then we got like a little, yeah. What's up, guys? You guys are still stuck. You guys still. There you go. You get a lantern. Everyone gets a lantern. I agree. I didn't mean to do that. Slabs. Do I need more cobblestone? Okay, so it's cool. I guess we go into the mines to get more cobblestone. I'm gonna need a lot of cobble. My idea is like to take this concept and expand it out. Like, you know, here we eventually want things like this in place throughout the area. Building some of this down, like, yeah, we got one or two routes. Either we go get more cobblestone or I do more digging. And I'm torn on which one to go with. I also need to build this down more. That's showing, but it's okay. Yeah, these guys, I don't know. Let's look over here. Is there any more digging we really need to do for this? I don't think so. There's no other real parts to the town. There's this big old area over here. No, it's not even over here. Okay. I think we're good there. Cool. Just trying to get a grasp of this area. Cool. That seems fine. Yeah, I think well, for starters, let's just use this and kind of create kind of a bit of a template, so to speak. There's that. Town's gonna look a little obnoxious for a little bit. It's okay. So then we have a spot here. And I can totally get behind, like, on both sides of these guys. 100% like going this way. I don't want the villagers to get lost or stuck. I'm very intrigued, but I've been down here. Okay. Hey, what up, villager place? Okay, cool. We'll have to be careful when we do this. That's cool. Let's Again, I don't want my villagers to kind of fall into stuff. There we go. Well, interesting. Okay. So this area figured out. I agree. Can I just buy more of your lanterns? Hey. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Cool, he's still figuring it out. Alright. So then my next step thought would be I need to kind of like maybe like 1, 2, 3. Maybe actually let's just go like the. Since do I have, yeah, we can go, I think we're gonna go get some cobble and then we're gonna be able to, there's a bunch down here to do like, it's gonna be quite the undertaking, I guess, for the lack of better words, to kind of put this all together, but we'll get there. Is there any, I was curious, I was like, is there any actual clay over here that I can just, nah. Oh, is that clay? It is. Give it. Getting slightly distracted, but I saw the clay, so I was like, maybe I get this and we can do some few trades. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna need at least... That was a little aggressive, but oh well. Alright, is there anything else I can get rid of? I'm leaning towards... so I can get more cobble. Yeah, let's just do that. So what do you got? 2 stacks put together? And we got just straight stone. Oh no. We could try to blend some stone in, I guess. I was hoping this would be more... What is this? This is more stone. Wait, doesn't the... I'm gonna totally do it. I'm pretty sure what's his face, actually. Oh, oops. Let's plug that hole. We don't need this going everywhere. I'm pretty sure, old dude will actually trade me. It's not my intent, but hey, screw it. Just make something good out of this and go trade that dude. Then we will use my other cave to... What else can we get rid of? Yep. This is cobblestone. Got 3 stacks of cobble. I think that should hopefully do... We got 3 stacks right now. Yeah, we should be alright for now. We'll take ourselves out of here. Should have left a bed down here, actually, I think about it. Let's go here. Alright. Need to go around. Why? You're trapped in there now. Like, hey, yeah. I kind of want to dig around back here eventually and maybe see if I can figure out why that's that way, but... What's going on, dude? Can I buy your stuff again? The dude single-handedly is gonna help make lanterns happen in this town. Lanterns? I'm probably saying the words wrong. Hi. Would you like some balls? Thank you. More? How about some... I agree. So then we can go slabs. Just throw. That's funny. As you would say. I think we can get rid of like that. Alright, let's just start with this. We're gonna start piecing this together and then we'll go from there. So jeez, that's already one stack. Goes so fast. I knew this was gonna be like a slightly bigger like project for me, but I didn't realize quite how big, I don't think. It's part of me that's like, I agree, huh? But I don't have anything else in here now. Why are you... Realize I'm not sure what to do with this underneath other than just to kind of build this in, maybe? Yeah, this isn't really... I'm not 100% sure how to do this, I'll be really honest. I could just build... We could just have a slightly longer ridge, I guess, like this. I don't know. I mean, this whole ridge concept could make sense on it, though. Because then it takes you to here. I gotta figure out how to build this up. I'm not sure about this yet. I'll build this way too. The cool thing is I could just kind of like pick right like that and kind of go. Kind of pick and choose this, but then there's that. Let's see what else. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of like give this place a little bit of like, I don't know, starting to feel alive a little bit. I'm gonna try one of these. If you take one wall, my question is, if you take one wall, let's say we take, I didn't mean, interesting. You just take and put one like, yeah, that's literally what it does. Perfect. Wrong thing. Yeah, like legit. I kind of want to shrink this down, so we're going to so this is kind of a cool look. So you have one here, then you have one that's like out here, huh? Then kind of like that. So let's build this together. It's cool. I thought it was like one here. Like one at the other end here, like. This is just a little hut for now. I think I need to eventually make this a little bigger. Turn it into maybe like not like a town hall, but a bigger just overall building for them to go into. So like I don't know that I want to build all this out just yet for that reason. What's up, guys? Put one of these like legit like right here. So this we're gonna put good old lantern right there. I kind of want to take one of these about down to here. Why are you building on well, I guess that wasn't my intent. It's cool though. So we're starting to come together. We got little lanterns everywhere. Yeah, it's starting to feel a little more homey. Obviously over here is still dark. Kind of just for now, just kind of want to be like, you have a lantern. Can't hang them on trees, sad day. Just for now. Until I figure out what to do with this place. It's definitely coming together, and that actually like came together pretty quickly. I'm just kind of looking around. Yeah, Lantern Town. So just mirror, would it be nice to have this maybe one more wide? I just am unsure. I don't necessarily like. I'm gonna peel this back a couple layers. Well, there's an entire area underneath that I probably looks like I've been in. Interesting. Once again, we don't want the guys to kind of fall, so just do that. Nothing happened. There's nothing ever there. Like this specific area, I think for sure we're going to take this at least like at least that wide. I'm leaning towards maybe making this like something like that. Oh, I was gonna laugh. I was gonna come in here and go to sleep while they're stuck out there. Alright. I'll be honest, I'm not sure for the moment. Okay, we got some cobble, so I can actually go fill that in, do stuff like that. Okay. There we go. Let's start. I think I get through my cobblestone and then we'll call it for right there, and we'll continue working on this. This is gonna probably be a chunk of what we work on. Just kind of building the town together. I have a few more things I think I would like to build into the town, other than just creating pathways. But that's definitely for another time. That feels a little better, so we can kind of have a pathway across both ways. I almost feel like for now we should have. Should we have something come off like maybe here and over to there? And it's probably slightly overkill. I think that's gonna be a project for another time for over there. So what I do want to do though is, I guess I don't have to have a pathway back here, do I? No, it just comes up here. They got this area, and then once we're done, we're done. So I think I work on this other end. No lanterns. That's got like a rule we gotta have in this town. No lantern. No torches. We're Lantern Town now. So I think coming up to here is fine, and then we're gonna start. It's kind of gonna follow the pattern that's already existent. Not here. Just start here since I only got 41 slabs. So then we got this. So my entire concept with this would be, how would we build this up like this? Kind of, maybe, yeah, actually. Boom, boom, and then we just kind of... Oops. This looks a little wonky, so I think we're gonna take this and kind of go like this. So my idea down here is actually to kind of make it a little more sporadic, and as we get further and further up, it becomes a little less sporadic. But we'll see. We'll see what if this actually kind of feels like. Month. Come down here. I think I would want to dig this out a little bit too. Alright, so I got that. And so we got two options here. Either we go... Oh, never mind. Just kidding. We got more cobble. I thought I was out after that. That was incorrect. Let's go through this last stack, and then we'll call it for the night, and go from there. It's not as like original, but I personally am liking this. The idea of actually just having this all filled in. Let's test it. Let's test this theory out. I like the way this looks better if I just go like this. Yeah, do I like that a lot better? Okay. Oh, I know. Let's. All right. Yeah, I feel like that just like we can have things kind of like mismatch a little bit, but definitely looks a lot better. Like having that makes me up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So this is where I knew I was gonna get to a point where I'm like, what do I even do here? So there's like I have to like, how do I work with this terrain and get it so we can go up, 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 right? Like, it just doesn't make a ton of sense. At least in my head right now, it doesn't. just like, do I just kind of like work this out to here maybe? It's kind of my thought, like, boom, we got some steps up, we got some stuff, then we got a, yeah. Maybe it's kind of something like that, and then we just kind of work it, eventually work this all down, and work this over to here. I think that's going to be the name of the game. But, so, we will do that, but I'm going to go position myself closer to my cave, actually. Nah, we'll come back over here. We'll position myself closer to here, and then through the, like I've said a few times, through the magic powers of video editing, we'll pick up pretty quickly around here. So, like I said, when I pick back up, we'll go ahead and we'll work through some of this, and we will continue building paths and stuff in the town. So, I will see you guys very, very shortly. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Not too far ago, we were working on building out the cobblestone with this, so we're gonna do that. It's cool. Give me 1 second though. So I have a thing, I have some field 2 lights, and what's happening with them, they're just kind of aggressive. So they're syncing up with the game. I'm gonna put this more subtle. Wanted to kind of create an effect. Not too bad. Okay, so like, so for example, if I go this way, like my lights will, if I go towards this, they turn a little more yellow. You get the idea. We'll see if that's too aggressive for what's going on here. We'll see. But it's kind of cool, but kind of distracting. So let me shift this just slightly. Maybe it's just video subtle. Let's try this. This might be a little bit better. Yeah, this is more manageable. They were a little aggressive. Okay. So what do we got? I'm just kind of relooking my inventory. We don't have a whole lot, do we? We have a bunch of stuff, but nothing that's really usable. So let's go and get some more cobblestone, huh? Shall we? Go down here. I should almost just build like a ladder down here. Just gonna keep building this through. Just to kind of, so we need just a bunch of cobblestone to be able to get those slabs going, which then can allow us to kind of work out the pathing of the village. And the idea is kind of like, just like, I'm gonna say this wrong, but this village is like a Tiga or Taiga, I think it is. And it reminds me kind of like Viking-esque. So I took a look at like Pinterest for like Viking villages, and one of them I ran across, which I'm looking at right now, is like a little Viking village. There's like cobblestone-y, like pathways. So that's kind of where we're going with this, I think. I'm doing one more thing. I noticed, just adjusting one thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. All set up. Hopefully nothing else. Something I kind of want. Let's do one more thing, shall we? For fun, for the fun of it. Let's go like this. Let's go. Can I do it? What I'm thinking about doing is actually setting up the for fun. No quality of life. To see, I'm curious if I go to options and we go to resource pack. This isn't it. I don't remember how to do this, I'll be honest. I was like, for fun, since we're just going to be building a resource pack. Yep. This isn't it. There's something else to it. I'll try this real quick here. I've ran across it a few times. Settings. Cosmetics. Appearance. There's something else with this, but I don't remember what it is, I'll be honest. No, I don't remember what it is. Let's look at one last check, and then we'll let it be. We're gonna go options, video settings. There we go. Shader packs. I want to try this out, and we're gonna go apply. I just want to see how the game's gonna play with this because I think it could be cool. Apply that as long as we don't break something, which it's me. We might break something. How does this look? Looks kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I see you. Let's just. I just don't know if my computer can run a really good shader pack. Is this the really good one? No, it's not. Let's go options. Do this one more. Try video shader pack. I think. Let's just try that. Let's just try that. We'll shortly here we'll pull out and we'll go take a look up top or somewhere else. I just want to. Actually, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. That does look pretty good. I just want to get, like I said, to get a bunch of cobble going. Figure all is that. Did I get this knocked out? How much cobble do we got? We almost got 2 stacks. As we saw last time, we had a lot. We needed a lot of cobble, so let's just. Because this is just good experience. The cool thing is, if I were to use that the enchant I got from the librarian, I could actually, when I actually get XP like that, I could actually repair the pickaxe, which is really cool. I think. Let's pull out over here. Let's go take a look. How much do I have? Let's finish it off though before we leave out of here, so we don't have to come back down. Let's do it right. You may hear a little in the background, what may sound like almost like, I don't know, an aircraft, potentially, and that's actually, so we're not too far from an airport, Nellis Airport here in Las Vegas, and they've tonight been out really going. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing it. It's very loud. Figured why not, I don't know how far, to see, I thought that would dig me out. Yep, cool. We have all the stacks. What I want to do is toss this out and get away. I'm going to need to toss this out. I'm going to need a little room to actually make the slabs. Looks pretty nice up here, not going to lie. What's up? Alright, slabs. Let's get a bunch of these ready to rock and roll. And I just threw some down. That's kind of funny. I don't need the seeds, that's fine. Don't need, let's just go look at, trying to think of the wording for it, fence. Is it this? Is it just cobblestone wall? Seen where cobblestone. That's funny. I used all little up. Okay, well, eventually we'll go back and do that once we get this all figured out. But we got lots of stuff to kind of put in place. Do we want another one of these out here? Let's take a look. These look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. So we can see what this looks like. I'm gonna grab the other one real quick. We're gonna go options, video settings, shader packs. Let's pull up this one and apply it. What do we think? I mean, this looks, yeah, okay, I can see the difference now for sure. Look at the difference. Okay. I get it. I was just kind of curious, and like I've heard people talk about shaded packs, but like, yeah, this looks way better. Okay, cool. Let's. I think we're gonna build this out all the way to like here. Add these ones. Cool. If I remember right, we kind of started working through this a little bit, and the idea was to come over to something like this, right? Like, so let's see if I'm doing this right. We go like this, and then like this, and something kind of in between like this, or just even like that, right? Kind of like that, where it's just boom, boom, boom. Then we have a way to get down. Kind of repeat, rinse, repeat. Sorry, you're probably hearing the airplane. It's real loud tonight. It's very America FEI like tonight, like pretty hardcore. There's that. So we got like a little stairway. Boom, 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 boom. So we got that going so far. Kind of leaning towards the same thing. We're just gonna go. Right, like. To here. To like here, then we kind of go. That's kind of a little wonky. It's just kind of work. Let's just work the very basics down first. Boom. So then we go boom, boom. Didn't mean to do that whole thing. That's okay. So like here, and then here, and then like here, here. I gotta figure out how to build this out right. So this, like this. Kind of like that, yeah. So we have a little pathway. We could build this up if we wanted to a little bit. We kind of build this down. Boom, 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 right? No, that doesn't work. So then we have to build this one more up, this one more up, this. So there we go. There we go. So we got some stairs going up here. That's cool. Can I? This is gonna sound silly, but can I like? No, I can't hang it from there. I was hoping I could just hang it from a tree or something like that. That'd be cool. And also, like, all lanterns. I should probably put this by. So, hey, what up, Wolfie? So we kind of come this way, right? So then we gotta like give you kind of a pathway down, right? Boom, boom. At least for right now, like, this tree's kind of in the way, but I'm trying to. I also don't want to just like wreck the, like terraform too much. And by terraform, by like going through and there we go. Is that? Let's take these. Boom, boom. It's okay for now. I don't know. I'm just getting like the rough pathways in. So we got this. We go, okay, cool. We could just fill this in for fun. Like so. Gets the pathway to the village. I gotta figure, I think I gotta dig. Then we could just take these and gonna go. Something like this. That works. Boom, boom, boom. Really, we could just come up to here. Then we gotta. What do we do with this? But really, is I don't know what to do with like other than this. And this connects. Honestly, we could probably just have this kind of. Something like that for now. For now, we're just kind of roughing this in. Like I said, I don't know exactly what I want to do. Excuse me. We're actually making some decent progress though. That goes down here. I guess we don't have. We could have a little dirt here. Does this kind of stay? And that comes up here. What I would like to do is probably fill these in. See what this looks like. At least that way, maybe. Maybe here. Yeah, seems okay. How's this torn if I put like a... No, this seems fine. It's fine. Seems fine. Did I hear... Oh no. What up? You guys are still here? That's cool. Oh god, he kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's walk away from that. That's really loud, I'm sorry. If you were sleeping, you probably aren't now. My apologies. We do it this way? Yeah, we're just gonna kind of... Actually, no. I think the name of the game with this is... We could do, like, this step down. I think the name of the game for this is the... Name of the game for this is just to kind of go... I always kind of wondered how these guys got injured because we're in peaceful, but now I know. I'm gonna do one thing. I feel like, hostile creature weather blocks. Let's just bring this back down. Thank you. Dude looked like he wasn't gonna get all the way. There we go. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Kind of comes down here, right? Boom. Then I'm gonna have to build. I'm either gonna have to. I'm going to like. One bit cheeky with it. I think I go like this. Maybe not. Maybe I have to. Maybe I will have to take this and fill this in. I don't know yet. I have no idea yet. Then we kind of. I'm just kind of like, how far does this go down? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna need a lot more cobblestone to kind of finish this up, aren't I? Yep. And Definitely a team no. Team all lanterns. There we go. Gotta buy more lanterns from dude, and then eventually do more stick trades. There we go. But I think we have a lot of cobblestone to kind of work through. I think for right now we're gonna just dig out what I need to dig out. Let's figure this much out. We probably gotta dig out to like here. It's a very pretty sky. Looks like the sun's coming up. That's pretty. It's beautiful, honestly. Oh, look at that. Not gonna lie, this might end up being like the thumbnail for this. Okay, let's get back to work. Kind of want to like make a cave over here, just so I don't have to go all the way back to the other cave for a cup. Oh, I didn't know you were all the way over here. You actually. Oh, is this where the Fletcher actually comes out? What's up, Fletcher? Are you the? Oh no, this is a shepherd. Interesting. What are you? You're just. So. Oh yeah, this is where. Okay, gotcha. So where's the chunk of my guys are at? Interesting. I didn't know this is where they came from. It's very interesting. Alright, is there an area where I could just dig up like a mini cave? Kind of want to dig down into this. Like off to the side here and just kind of build. Let's just do it. Screw it. Should we do it? Yeah. Just gonna build like a mini cave real quick here. Just gonna dig down. It's all the further down we really have to go, honestly. Just get down into here. Alright. Figure it's a little more. I feel like this is a little more efficient than having to go back to the other cave. I can just kind of dig this one out. What I might do then is just kind of. This will be as close to strip mining as I go. How about that? If I were to keep going, it looks like there might be an underground cave somewhere. But trying to actually focus on getting. What am I doing with my life? I actually have a bunch of these. I don't even know. I came down here and didn't realize that I have a bunch. The thing is, I can't even pick those up right now. I just realized that. I feel very smart, I must say. I feel very smart. And by smart, not smart at all with that one. Oh, well, we got a few extra for now. Cool, let's go back up and work on this now. For some reason, I thought I was out. I don't know why. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's so we're gonna eventually have to come down. Like so. Boom boom. I thought is maybe I go to like here. 1, 2, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then maybe we kind of go 1, 2, 3 this way. I don't know. Let's start filling these in, see how these fit. Let's take a look. So we go that, this. Maybe something like this. Yeah, just a little something. Then we can dig this out again. Probably go down to the tree. Almost got them all first shot. And kind of go around the tree, which makes sense, right? Like, all right. I just want to look at something. I still feel what is still match volumes down, speech, ambient, friendly creatures, blocks. I'm gonna bring the blocks down just a little bit more. Excuse me. Oops. I suppose I'm gonna have to like block these in, aren't I? Yeah. Hit this one up. So I think I want to actually give them like a decent little stairway down, maybe. Like this, boom, boom. kind of cool to build out like a deck, like not a deck, but I don't know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Build this out, then we come out here, and then it's kind of like almost like a dock. I think we're gonna eventually build a dock out over here. I could just sit here and just listen to everything. I'm gonna do that actually while we grab a drink of water. Is it just me, or is it weird that the octopus is here? It's an octopus, right? What are you? I don't know. You would think there'd be more fish. Seems to be a lot of them, though. Huh. Alright, well. Mission accomplished there. I don't think there's much need to, like, build a bunch. Others over here. Maybe I don't. My only concern is if, let's just do this. There, we got a little extra there. There's no need to come over here, really. How is the lantern situation? Let's build here. Or all outdoor lights, lanterns for them. Kind of looks that way, so that's cool. Kind of want to like trim this back. Just one level. That's good. Cool. That actually looks nice. It looks really good. Well, what do you guys think so far? We could cobble the stone this out if we wanted to. I'm kind of like torn on the idea of just like having this main path that goes this way, and then this path kind of does whatever, right? Like this comes down here. Yeah, I think for this one, yeah, they kind of got their own little. Actually, need to give those to my fox. What's in here? Okay, so. Oh, you're going to bed. Yeah, everyone's going to bed. Cool. No, honestly, I think this looks kind of dumb, so we're not gonna do this. Maybe just for I don't know what to do with this. I'll be really honest. I think we just let that be for there. Cool. Eventually, definitely, we're gonna build a dock out here because then we could just kind of chill. Look at that. That's pretty too. Okay, let's keep going. So we got that. There's nothing that way. I'll be honest, I think this is coming together quicker than I thought it was going to. And I think for the sake of ease, we're just gonna on the side of this kind of go like just kind of build like lantern. Yeah, it's too big. Then we'll put like it brings us back over to here. That kind of interconnect connects this area way down here a little bit. We need to get rid of this though. There we go. Got to buy lanterns from the librarian tomorrow. Fill those in. Cool. Can't do that, so let's go. Much better. I gotta connect this other one over here, don't I? Okay. How do we do this? Why is there a glowing pumpkin? Should I eat it? Like, I don't know what I should even be doing with a glowing pumpkin. Oh, before I forget. Okay. We want this to connect back in, so my first thought is maybe I work this area out and we just kind of. I'm not really sure, so we're just gonna kind of dig this area out. My first initial thought is, well, I'm going to need more of these by a long shot. Glad I got the sweet. This works. Let's go look at slabs. Oh, I have slabs. Just kidding. Just kidding. This. So let's just start off with like. Here's my only concern. The more I look at this, I'm gonna have to dig this down further because is anyone actually in here? No one's in. Nothing's in here. So if I put a slab here, oh, you can't get in. So if we want to do this right, you have to go like this. So you're gonna get that low. Got it. Or yeah, I can live with that, I think. This is gonna be a little hobbit house over there. I'm not sure what to do with all that, I'll be really honest. So this is that, and that's fine. We have a little area. I think we do one. I want to do one more level of this though. I'm gonna be real. Like, I kind of want one more level, at least partially. Like, it's cool. We definitely need more lanterns, but other than that, I mean, seems like we're making some pretty decent progress, honestly. All right, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. For now, this looks okay. There's definitely something to do with this. I don't know what. We could even do more slabs. Surprisingly not. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. It's just, there we go. Leaning towards like something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. We'll think of this. Maybe we. Something like this. Yeah. I don't know why there's a part of me that wants to dig this all the way over to here, but we would have to. We couldn't. Dig it to here. There we go. Boom, boom. I agree, huh? Hey, librarian, dude, you're the only one I have. Hey, 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 hey. I want all of these. Thank you. What do I do with this? Here, have some dirt. Here, okay, so here, okay, here's a dilemma. If you came this way, what would you do? I feel like you would have to. So let's build this down. Should we build a connecting area? We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. And build a connector underneath there, 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 there. I feel like I did this weirdly. There we go. Do we build one more? I think we build one more this way. So we go here, 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 here. Nope, that's wrong. Problem is that looks a little wonky. Let's build this. We need like here. Yeah, legit. I was like, how many of them? I was gonna say, I know I built had a bunch. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Definitely an overkill because I could like, definitely could have built this with like one like that. Or one like that, I should say. It's fine. So we have kind of a pathway up here. I don't like this piece specifically, and I kind of want to. If I do, yeah, let's. Cool. I think that's enough of all that. Boom. There's a cat around here, and it's not my cat this time. Cool. So I think we have a little pathway. He just gives no crap. So like I gave him a pathway everywhere, and he's just like, no. Okay. So like for this section, I think it could be kind of cool to like. This is a fence, spruce fence, just a fence. Like I think it could be kind of cool. Kind of put like guardrails in place. Kind of like. Right, to kind of potentially help the villagers not hurt themselves. I don't know. Just a thought I had. We'll put this in. We're out of those. Okay. But yeah, I think that could be cool. They have like a little deckway, like a little pathway out like that. That's cool. It's really cool actually. I'm a fan. Yeah. I think we could do that. We could add like a lot of touches like that, like on the sides of these things, or like over here as well. Like yeah, we got some work to do. I don't know what to do up here yet. I feel like there should be either this gets extended, or there should be another like little thing here. It's kind of like the trading area, like the not quite the town center since it's over there, but pretty dang close if that makes sense. So we have bamboo, which we don't need really to trade right now. What's going on, guys? You're still stuck up there. Are you just gonna let me go through? Bye. There's 3 of them now. Why? Why are you guys all up here? Oh, all right. I'm not gonna ask questions about my my configuration up here. I'm just gonna let that be. We're gonna have to go chop the trees soon. But I kind of want to have some fun. What is fence? We don't need a gate. Like, what does a fence need? So we need sticks. And you need sticks and planks. All right. Just bunch of planks. There we go. Yeah, that's a good start. Other than that, do we need? I would like to build also like a cobble wall. So you just need more cobblestone. Do I have more cobblestone by chance? Yeah, I'm so perplexed by this. There's obviously some sort of mod. I don't know what it's doing. So we won't worry about those as much. All right. All right. I've enjoyed my bed, but here you guys go. You're free. You get yourself stuck in there again, it's game over until I leave this village. Got it? He does. I don't even know. Okay. It's already that time of day, huh? They're already having a good time. Okay, cool. Good for them. So the question is, if I build the fence here, would this be a long enough pathway? Like, what just happened here? This is kind of funny. There you go. You're safer now. You guys are less likely just to kind of fall off ledges. Like freaking weirdos, man. What's going on, guys? I wish I could back at him. Anyway. Obviously I can't, so you know, it is what it is. Well, if we just take this, boom, boom, boom. I'm not sure if this is what I'm going to keep this, but we'll just do this for now. Just adding little touches here and there, and then we can kind of come over to here. And we can go like, yeah, this didn't quite work right. Here we go. Get rid of that piece. Get rid of that piece. Get rid of that piece. Yeah, I don't know yet. Remove this piece. This is kind of dumb. I don't like the way that looks. So the more I look at this, I'm trying to understand how fences work. I'm not really sure, I'll be honest. Like, this looks cool. Can we just go every other maybe and just kind of get that look going? Yeah, I don't fully grasp why this does this. Feels almost like I could almost get rid of, like, looking at this, I could almost get rid of these ones. Kind of double up here. I don't know if I want to do like full fancies like the entire way here either. So like I'm trying to figure that out. Let's see here. I think I like this here, and then we kind of come up here, and you kind of got. Oh, that's weird. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Like that, boom. It seems kind of redundant as well. Let's get rid of this one. A nice little touch to it, maybe. Unfortunately, we can't build these. I'm very confused. Well, okay. What if I build these on outside? Guess that's one way to do it. Honestly, I don't have a better answer. I was wondering if I just do that. Just two top, two bottom. Is that going to be kind of my like trademark, so to speak? Like two top, two bottom. I'm not sure. Okay, sorry, that was someone messaging me on Facebook, and I got slightly distracted. I won't bother you with the details. Could we go? Oh yeah, you could literally just like ramp up and then get stuck over here, huh? We don't need that, especially for the nimwits in the world, right? Maybe I just. Maybe we can still ramp out of here, can't we? Go down over here. We may need to build something for this dude. Yeah, we totally gonna do it. Okay. So I could do this, and if I wanted to, I'm not sure what would this look like if I were to like. So I do have one idea where I just kind of like. Kind of like fence this all in from the outside. Kind of like this, yeah, kind of like that. That could work as well, couldn't it? Good. I was like, I thought I was out of fences already. I was like, really? Do we build like a mega fence? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'll be really honest. That is another option. I could just kind of. That actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a cool look. Then he's kind of like. Yeah. They could still just fall off. Do I have to build this like this? Does this look stupid if I go like this? Actually, not really. Doesn't look too bad. No. Gives me like the flexibility to kind of build this out. Let's build this back a little bit. We're gonna build these down a little bit. Okay, like dude could still fall off here. I just know, like, I know the nimwit, so I think we're just gonna. Here we go. Yeah, I should. If they want to go in the house, that's fine. I don't care. They go in the house. How'd you guys end up over there? We have a new pathway. Yeah. So I'm leaning towards. What does this look like if I do this? I'm kind of really digging it. I'm not gonna lie. Still gotta build this. No, they're not going anywhere though. Yeah, they are. They could finish this up, but we gotta cut this one down. You can still come over to here. You're just kind of starting to get borders going, and I really like this. Like, it's starting to feel more like a city. He's just living his best life. He does that. He's like, these guys just, yeah, they do that. Cool. Sure. Okay, that's cool. I think I need to get, and I think I wouldn't mind having some sort of like fencing out around here just for this area. I don't know. I think for the time being, until we've really established what we're doing with all this stuff. Dude, you haven't left? I swear, if you go back in there again, you're stuck in there for until I leave the town. Then I'll let you out. Deal? Do you have a deal? Okay. Just, I'm gonna run out of space, aren't I? Hey, sure am. Let's go look at. We don't have the space. What are we getting rid of? Dirt? Yep. Well, I feel like we might need more of those. I'm not losing my mind, right? Oh, you might just hear an actual kitty. That was my cat. Hey, Sasha. Give me like 30 seconds. I think. Do you want to go outside? Yeah, she's rubbing me. She wants to go into the garage. Give me 1 second. Our garage cat needs to be outside or needs attention. She just jumped on me. Hi. She just woke up from sleeping for a long time. If they could see us, they'd see a real cute cat right now. She just jumped up and just needs the cuddles, huh? Yeah. It's a nighttime cuddle. You might hear a purr. You gonna say hi, Sasha? You can sit down here, little kitty. But we're gonna keep working. I'll pet you a little as we can. So my game is going a little sporadic. Good thing most people are trying to sleep. I'm gonna be let me adjust the microphone. There you go, kitty. Just laying on my hand, literally. All right. I just want to try to work on finishing up the fencing. This is cool, but oh, I just got head butted very hard because hi. So my thinking for this is could we just kind of go like this? That looks kind of silly. Honestly, I think we leave. I'm probably gonna get headbutt again here. Oh, that good rub. Wish I had a good way to connect these. Like this is cool. Like that's a cool like little connect like way to connect. But like the reality is, if I do something like this, it looks a little silly, right? Like it looks a little aggressive. So this look is cool. This is a cool look. Oh, jeez. The cat just rubbed the microphone. You probably heard that a little bit. Hi. You just need the most love ever. Oh. I guess we can hang and party with these guys slightly, huh? Let's see what these guys are up to. I wish I could understand villager. Kind of wonder what these guys are doing. So I'm also thinking, let's test this theory out. If we come out here with this one and we kind of go. What if we do the same thing? Our kitty slept so long and she needs all the love right now. Hopefully you're able to sleep for as long as my cat did, because she slept so long and so long and needs all the love, don't you? Yeah. So could we... Oh, I'm just gonna build one right here for now. That's cool. Like, I kind of want to build one over here, but I don't want to block dude. So I think we'll let it be. I'm kind of curious what this would look like if I did this. I think it kind of looks silly to have it like single and all this weird stuff here, so we're gonna let this roll. On a completely unrelated note, I may need to get a different pair of headphones if I'm gonna keep doing this, because I kind of moved up and down a bit, and my ear shot. I got shocked. That was really weird. Anyway, so I think this is good. I think. Do I build this up a little bit higher? Kind of looking. How dumb does this look? Honestly, really not that bad. I think we do the same thing on this side. We're just gonna go boom. cool. Yeah, no, it's cool. All right. I don't want to overbuild this. I think this is honestly a very good, like, we built this out. I'm probably very overkill. Not probably. I am very overkill on these lanterns. What are you doing out here at night? Why are you out? What's going on? Why are you shaking your head no? Can I help? Yeah, I agree. What's going on, man? Like, you normally sleep in my bed. You don't know? Okay. The villager don't know. Villager don't know. So I'm just gonna build a slight perimeter, I think, here. I built some gates, which, okay, the gates won't be the worst thing over here. The nice thing is over here we can just kind of go, boom. I think I just build the gate like inside this little area, like for now. Like I don't think I need to go too far out. I think we just go like this for now. Maybe I'll regret this and have to knock this down later, but that's part of the fun. I wouldn't say regret it. There we go. Is this? Honestly, for now, I could probably knock this down, and we're just gonna build up a one like that. Boom. And from now, I think we just kind of go like this. Then, if for some reason we want to go this way, we will build on a gate. Like, I think another gate spot could be like right here. We're just gonna go. Like so. I kind of want to build it over here. I only have 14 of these though. I don't think I have enough. Like, I kind of want to build like a basic gate. Like, can't build it here. Here we go. Get this little town building in now. We'll add one more lantern. Because lanterns. Dude, why are you out here? I'm so confused. Like, I let you free and you can go anywhere and you just. Yeah. Okay. think I got one more thing I would like to do, then we may call it for episode 5. I think we made some serious improvements to this place. We could maybe add fences to this too. Maybe then we'll start that in the next one. We'll see if I remember that. Need to go empty some stuff out. And we got some tree. You got at least one tree over there that's real big. Maybe he's the reason why like the other guy just won't go to bed. I don't know. Is it raining for the first? Oh no, I thought it was raining. I was hope hasn't rained in like a long time. I don't think. All right. Now, like, well, my $1 million question on 2 things here. One. Yes. One, was it because would they not grow because it's this? Oh my gosh, do I have to? So unless I can do that. I hope. I think I can do that. Let's go find out. We will go through and chop this tree down. As the sun's coming up, I want to get up here and see if I can't just watch the sun come up from way up here. That's good right there. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. Okay, before I just do that and don't do anything else, let's take it nice and easy to get over here. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, jump. Let's go. I just had a random thought. Do you think the Fletchers are like afraid of heights, so they don't want to make the sticks? Like, I guess I don't even know what a Fletcher is, technically. Just interesting. There's so many trees, obviously, in this world. Sorry, that was probably a little loud. Here's how we technically make our money in this game. These trees, man. Use the resources you have to your advantage. The whole mentality of like, make lemonade if you have lemons really applies here. So we're gonna have so much wood and stuff to work with Fletcher. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what to work on next in the town. Like, the town feels pretty alright. Like, unless I'm gonna start like a big build or something. Oh, that throws me off a little bit because like it's swaying, right? So you can just kind of come out here, huh? Cool. Maybe one day we'll go conquer one of those trees. Those things look ginormous. They look like it'd be fun to chop down. Could you imagine if I had like an efficiency 5? Oh, whew. It's only efficiency 1. Could you imagine? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 stacks. Sweet. Alright, we're almost back down here. That took no time at all compared to before. We have all the wood, which is perfect. Holy smokes. I'm gonna knock these down too. I'm gonna try much simpler with this one over on the side. We're gonna go through and just literally try. We're gonna try to just go ahead and build up. Like, I'm gonna try, it sounds silly, like that. I'll be honest, I don't remember what I had built here. I should have paid attention a little bit better. Let me try a little, just like in corners. I should probably look up like what's the best route to go about this. I'm gonna try 4 here, 4 here. Just trying to space them out a little bit. We'll try 4 over here. Then I think my last 4. I'm gonna try all those out. I don't know if any of this is actually gonna work. I'll be really honest. There we go. And when we're over here, we should fill our buckets with lava because why not? It's here. If I wanted to, we could immediately go take some of our stuff and go do some trading. Yep, they're out there doing their thing. Oh. No, you're stuck there forever now. Sorry. Like I'm not. I made a deal with him. Him and the other two are gonna be trapped. Planks. Stick. Let's go do some trades. Are they all? It's already that time of day, huh? Let's not, Hey, Fletcher. Nope, you're not Fletcher, never mind. I need to buy your lanterns. Where's the Fletcher? I'm unsure where the Fletcher went. I know Fletcher lives down that way. Where's our Fletcher at? Huh. I agree, huh? Oh, did you get stuck, dude?
Yeah, he's happy that I got him. Got him unstuck. There we go. Let's leave that alone. Cool. You don't. You look a little rough, dude. Um, I should probably at some point fix these glaring golems up. Sorry, dude. Leave. Get out of here. Go. Move. 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 I don't know. It's fine. Let's watch the sunset over here. And then we'll call it for now. And we will be back in the world before you know it. So, with that being said, time to get some sleep. Stay mindful. I'll see you soon.